How's it going? How's it going? All right. All right. We're going to try to get some visual inspiration for things. We're going to look up some sources. And we're going to build up a folder of stuff. So, for example, I saw this earlier today and I was like, this is relevant to my interests, right? We're just going to make, Windows gives us a little pictures folder. Not in our home directory because there's no such thing in Windows. Um, we're just going to save out some references. Boom, that's a reference. That's a reference. Um, I don't know. There's a lot of things that are not good references, but some things are good references. This is kind of odd. Is this something somebody made as a reproduction? Oh, wait, it's real? He actually made that. It's in the British Museum. Let's learn about this. I was in the British Museum, not that, I guess it was a year ago. Seems like longer. Maybe it was longer. Okay, no, this is real. Except we can't see images because modern internet. There's a there's a little gray rectangle in the corner. Okay, it's like loading the pieces. They don't understand progressive JPEG. Or no, the pieces are there, they're just not displaying. So this is the modern internet, everybody. You have to scroll around and the pieces might appear if you, it's like a puzzle game. You scroll to the right part and the pieces appear. Like, people tell me there's nothing wrong with modern computers. And this is the whole fucking situation, guys. Okay, maybe the other images. I clicked on image number 2. Okay. This is relevant to my interests as well. Oh, I can't save the image. Gosh, the British Museum is using technology to prevent me from saving the image. So I will get PBrush technology to save it out as a reference. Um, like, can we just, there we go. So that's cool. I didn't know that there was a physical artifact of that diagram. Is this to assist the art team? Yeah. So basically, I want to have some people work on like a magical script language, right? But I can't just say do a magical script language because they have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. So I need to give them like ugly programmer art for them to do something. And so I want to give them reference like style references plus me sketching up sort of what the thing is, right? And then between all these things, we should be able to create something. So let me look at some other stuff. Let's go back to Google Images. We'll go lull elaborate diagram. I want, what's his most elaborate stuff? Like maybe this. Like none of these are like that much like something you actually want to do. Especially so, the strength of this kind of a thing is the geometricity of it, but I don't think that quite works for the application that I want to do. Sadly. Give them a Smith chart. What is a Smith? I don't even know what a Smith chart is. Oh, yeah, one of those. One of those. I mean, it's not totally off topic, honestly. It is not totally off topic. So we're going to save that in the references. I haven't seen one of these in a while because I don't do electrical engineering. All right. I don't do these things. But that's a good reference. Okay. And I was about to do some AI slop as well. So we're going to do some AI slop to get here's some AI slop that I did. This is probably from more than a year ago. Does it have a creation date on it? 17 weeks? This can't be. I swear this is from like a year ago, but maybe I did some that's 17 weeks ago. Anyway, no, that would only be 4 months ago, dude. Maybe I did. I don't know. Anyway, these were some AI slops that we made, and they have some redeeming value. Um, I'm gonna save these in the references. We'll get them later. These are just going to our downloads, I guess. AI slops have their value. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to actually use these for anything, not for anything real, but you can use them to get ideas. All right. So we're going to make some new AI slops. We're going to say electric circuit diagram from illuminated manuscript drawn by a monk. Why not use some other media for inspiration? Well, I don't know. That's the problem with inspiration is you don't know where to look. Okay? If anyone has ideas where I should look. So what we're trying to do to actually give a summary of what we're trying to do, we want to make a magical glyph notation that looks magical and maybe even uses some historical magical ideas, but is inspired by modern things because it's actually from the future. All right. So these don't look like electrical circuit diagrams at all. These suck. I mean, they don't suck. They're not what I'm asking for. Electric circuit diagram calligraphic. Lol, the Baker machine back there is playing character lines every time it restarts. Like, I don't like, how is this an electric circuit? Does Midjourney keep state from your previous queries? Or maybe this is just what it comes up with, right? We don't want art. We want a diagram. Yeah, we want something more like this. That's 2 on the note. Like, okay, we don't want the actual circuit. Circuit diagram drawn in style of calligraphy. Da Vinci style. What is yeah, let's remind ourselves. We all know what Da Vinci stuff looks like. But no, not of him. There's this thing, of course. There's Burly Man. But he has all these like diagrams, right? Da Vinci diagrams. I don't think it's quite what we want. I don't think it's quite what we want, but we can look to see there might be a thing. I don't know. I don't quite feel like it. Although, I mean, what is it? This is somebody tracing over them. That's kind of weird. I mean, like, this is pretty cool. Let's save that. All right. Very indirect of an influence. So, this very indirect of an influence. We can sort these later, right? Like, we can sort them by these are more relevant, these are less relevant. Do you get options to iterate? Yeah, you get options to iterate, but if it's too far away, there's no point. Like, okay, none of these look very much like a circuit diagram. This one starts to, actually. I don't love the Arabic because I don't, but we'll save that out as a reference. Why is this all Arabic all of a sudden? Okay. What if we just say, oh, that must be from calligraphy. It must like Arabic writing. What if I just say electric circuit diagram? What happens? And yet, does anyone know? Is it keeping state from the previous stuff? Like, how are these fucking electric circuit diagrams? All right, let's. Midjourney might be too creative. Okay. Boring electric circuit diagram in a textbook, from a textbook. While that's generating, we're going to go into high security moment for a minute. We're going to start a new chat. We're going to say, what happens when we just image of an electric circuit diagram? Maybe this is just better than Midjourney for what we want to do. Let's see. Yeah, this is not at all like I literally want a circuit schematic. I want a fucking schematic. God damn it, David. Give me. Yeah, like we can't even get to baseline, right? We can't even get to just like give me a fucking circuit diagram that's an actual circuit diagram. This is very slow. Okay, this is better. This is what we want. Okay. Image of an electric circuit diagram in a calligraphic style, drawn with a calligraphy and with uh, some fictional fantastic symbols instead of classic symbols for electric components. You have to make a threat to it or something. Yeah, this is what's so frustrating about this kind of development, like trying to use AI for this, is it just takes so long to get anything. But sometimes you get, after 5 hours of trying, you get something that's okay. Maybe I need to take it off thinking. Maybe that's why it's so slow. Working with AI kills any flow state. That's true. Anything outside the distribution is a problem. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. This actually isn't bad so far. I mean, that's actually what I asked for. So we're gonna save that in our references. Okay. Image of. So what do we call it? So I want, instead of a circuit diagram now, I want to do more of like a production equation, like operational semantics or something. Are there other terms for this? What wait, what? An operation semantics, a set of rewrite rules, perfect image for this. This is exactly what we wanted right here. Okay, this might give us, there's a little too much therefore lines here, but okay, so let's just try that while we're thinking about what else to ask for. Image of operational semantics equations drawn with a calligraphy pen with some fictional fantastic symbols instead of classical symbols. Boolean algebra logic gate diagrams, that's also relevant. We can ask for that next. Um, there's a reason though why I wanted operational semantics, because I wanted like A produces B kind of stuff. We could also do everybody's favorite. Do I dare say it? I could bust out some books. Do I dare? If I type in the words category theory, do I have to cut off my pee and but dye my hair blue as well? Like, how does this work? How does this work? Yeah, I remember looking at that what is plus times plus video a long time ago. That's not the worst thing. It's a little bit minimalist for what we're looking for. We could do like something went wrong generating this image. What the hell? Retry. That was actually looking good so far. We could also say graph rewrite diagram written with calligraphy pen using fantastical symbols. Can I like pipeline these? No, I can't hit enter yet. System transfer function. What does that look like? System transfer function. Yeah, that's relevant. It's relevant to our interests. I'll show you guys. I don't have this image. It's on my laptop, but I'll show you guys kind of what I'm sketching up with ugly programmer art. All right, let's go into high security mode for a second. Oh, you know what? I don't have Photoshop on this computer, do I? Fudge. Dude, do I? No. All right. Hold on. I'm downloading Adobe Photoshop, or what is it called? Creative Cloud Download. Of course, it wants you to sign in before you can even download the client. Before you can even download the client, select a profile to sign in. Like, dude, look at this. Let me turn this off for a second. Like, they have this whole web interface now that pretends to be a desktop. Like, bro, I just want to run Photoshop on my computer, okay? Download. Now it's going to install a thing. This is going to set up Creative Cloud, which is just the local version of that same pretend desktop. Oh, now it's going to put them. Dude, I just literally logged in 1 second ago. That's how I got there. Hey, look, now it's asking me some crap, but I guess it's installing. All right. So what has okay. This is like not quite, but we're gonna save that as a reference. Um it's a little bit too okay, what did we say? System transfer function. We're gonna literally paste this whole thing. It's going to ask me to remove a license from another machine. Of course it will. Fortunately, I've only been using Photoshop on my laptop recently. So anything besides my laptop can turn off. Um, However, I also don't think I set the machine name on my laptop, so it'll be like machine name, blah, 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 blah. But it'll be, I think it tells you how long ago it was. So we just shut off anything that's old. You can just say no, do that, but foo. Yeah, but it would take as long. I would have to say instead of a system transfer function, we really want circuit diagram, and that's just as many words. So it's fine for now. We might elaborate. We might say, make this more like blah, blah, blah. Oh, hey, did we get Photoshop? It's like the bomb will detonate in 3 seconds. The ship will be undergoing a transformation in 3 minutes. Go to the nearest shelter as soon as possible. All right. I don't want suggestions from Adobe on how to succeed. All right. Is it installed? I don't know. That's not what we were looking for. Okay. This is good. Okay. That's better, but we want more um circuit symbols and less text in boxes. Like the thing is, I don't even know when you say something like this, it's probably modifying its internal thinking text that you don't see that was used to pipe to the image generating model to do this, right? And you just, it's not direct enough, so you don't exactly know. This is enough to do a reference. Okay, do we have Photoshop yet? Sign out of last activated a year ago. I think it could be that one. That's my other PC. That that's the PC with the European cores. No, we don't want any of this. All right. So now that we finally have permission from Adobe, I could load this thing and show you what. Okay. So the idea is we're drawing little diagrams that mean things in kind of a rotationally symmetric way, which may or may not be a thing. This is very messy. Um, and I mean, I started doing something for Mirror Isles where I'm drawing out symbols and stuff, right? Um, didn't go very far. For this world yet. For heroes, we have all these different components that mean different things. And so I'm looking for a way to stylize these, but also we kind of want each world to have a unique geometric shape. This one is a hexagon is natural. Maybe this, I feel like this interior part should come out more, honestly. I should do a V2 of this where the hexagon comes out more and we make more space for this stuff, sort of maybe radially in the middle. Reminds me you of magic casting circles. Well, it's sort of like that, but a little bit different. What what do we say for Yeah, I mean it's kind of like that except so this kind of thing usually has text written around the edge or whatever, right? Um and we don't want that. We want to use the interior space to have a lot of meaning. This is a little closer, but it's text, right? You could imagine that being one of them. We could save that as a reference, right? Just like as a brainstorming reference. Um, yeah, I mean, a lot of this is too generic modern LARPing Wicca kind of thing, you know. Um, anyway, okay, this is pretty good. That's great, but there are a lot of resistor symbols. Please make a diagram like this, but with a wider variety of strange symbols that mean mysterious things. We can, again, we're going to have a very low threshold for saving things as references, right? Sacred geometry, maybe. Sacred geometry tends to be very good looking stylistically, right? So that might be a thing that we want to go do. Um, Usually when you see someone who has a tattoo of this stuff, it looks pretty good, right? I've in my time I've hung out in lots of places with lots of hippie chicks with tattoos of this stuff, so I know how it goes. Um yeah, it's not a bad We can try this as a modifier, but I want to get closer on actual content first. Um, Something went wrong while generating this response. Like why is there such a high failure rate? I ask you. Voyager Golden Record Diagram. Those look kind of shitty last I remembered. But let's try it. Like I remember these being obviously designed by scientists. Yeah, like, oh my God, this is shitty. It's fine though. It's fine. They tried. They tried. Did we ever implement any occlusion culling in the witness? The witness was not a good place for occlusion culling because um there's just not a lot of enclosed spaces that you know. Oh, but we did do it in some cases though. Actually, yes. So, there is a thing where you make an occluder rectangle and you put it, like, sometimes you'll have a very big wall that you're standing inside and you put the occluder in there. We did do that toward the end of development. I just remembered. And it's not all over the game, but a lot of the time. So like in the courtyard at the beginning of the game where there's a big island on the other side, we use that. Um yeah. All right. Let's see if we didn't fail. Eh, I mean, that's not really better. Not really better. Um okay. So, I mean, they tried. Okay. Let's try the sacred geometry modifier. Someone asked. Like this, uh, but many more components and make it look like a hippie chick's sacred geometry tattoo. I hope it doesn't make something that looks like an actual tattoo on someone. That would be. But we're going to close mid journey for now. That wasn't helpful. Have you seen this? Mystical PS. This just looks like a lot of the stuff. Oh, it's a programming language that resembles magical circles. So this is just like a visualization of an array. I mean, I want to see what a bigger program looks like instead of like one line. Euclid's GCD algorithm. I mean, that's cool. We could save this as a reference. Like I said, low bar for references. Cool though. We could save this out. This is interesting. This symbol dictionary is good. I don't know why these symbols look a little bit more complicated than they need to be, but maybe that's part of the magical aesthetic. Why can I not save image? Is it just because it's inside a scroll bar so we don't understand the image? Why is there a scroll bar? Like it's forced scroll bar. Why? Separate images for each symbol. Okay, that sucks. We just want, we're just gonna screen cap. Again, the magic of PBrush. What's this called? Mystical programming language. Okay, cool reference. Cool reference. All right. Okay, like it just doesn't, yeah, it doesn't know how to do this but make it an electric circuit, right? It just defaults to like doing this crap and it made it look like a tattoo. Yeah, you got to be careful what you ask for. Okay. How do we, okay, so let's go back to our original thing. Graph rewrite diagram accompanied by operational semantics and mathematical equations. For optimal results, you need to be as specific as a programming language. We don't know what we want enough to be more specific. The whole point is that we're riffing. Oh God, it's making tattoo background again, isn't it? Please no. Please no. It's gonna fail again, maybe. Is there a way to send you a schematic? If you just text something here, put it on Imgur and paste the link in chat. We all know about the vendor, and if it's porn, you get banned. You hated finding out it's Imager. Look, as far as I'm concerned, it is pronounced like it is spelled. People don't get to tell me, they don't get to gaslight me into thinking it's spelt Raymond Luxury Yacht, but it's pronounced Throat Wobbler Mangrove. All right. They don't get to fucking do that. It's Imgur. All right. Yes. It's exactly like Enginks. It is Enginks. Do you pronounce Fairmont with a T? Um, Sometimes, because it is legitimate when you're speaking English to do that. AI is the world's stupidest intern. Yeah. I mean, we're not really getting anything useful like this, but the graphs have many more nodes. I do say Porsche, but that's because it actually works fine in English. Like I'm not trying to have a German accent and say Porsche. I'm just saying Porsche, right? It's like I'm speaking English and saying an approximation of the name. I don't, you know, but there's just a difference, right? Soon AI will be a government official that's also pregnant with 83 children. Yeah, I saw that. That sounds great. With a person, you would have some immediate back and forth to clarify the idea. Yeah. Well, the main thing with a person is maybe they might understand what the fuck you're actually asking for. Unlike this. Here, okay, the real problem here is there's multiple layers of indirection. All right. You're typing to an LLM. The LLM is doing some crap to generate a prompt that you never see that goes to an image model. And the image model doesn't really understand the text. It doesn't really understand the image it's drawing. And the LLM doesn't understand the image either. Like, yeah, this is retarded. Um, how do we do this? No, please throw that image away. Go back to the previous image. There are a few more nodes than that one, and they are arranged in geometric patterns with interesting labels um, on the edges of the graph. Imgur doesn't want to sign you up with Gmail. Wait, do you need to sign up to upload an image now? Maybe you do. Consider adding 3 lines of context. No, that's not going to be worth anything. Got to start a new chat. Yeah, we could try that. We could try that. Um, the image generation really is slow, but maybe again, maybe that's because I'm on thinking mode. But if thinking mode is creating this many problems, not thinking mode is going to be worse. So, yeah, all right. I mean, it didn't really do what it didn't really throw that image away, right? It went from that image with the dots in the middle. Yeah. Ass. Okay. Please summarize what we are trying to do now. Like, I guess these are supposed to be edge labels, but they're not labeling the edges. I guess that's what it thinks it's doing. I mean, that's a good summary. So that's a good summary, but the image did not match this summary. Please generate an image with only one graph, and the graph should Be ornate and beautiful. Yeah, I refuse to use any of the weird blackmail prompts. Like, if I have to do that, then this just doesn't work. That's that's my policy. I mean, that's a little better, but it's just not. Like the weird thing is it settled on style. This style seems pretty stale. Can you varying the style of lines and symbols a bit to try to make something that looks nicer. Okay, that's a very general request, but there we go. This is our Imgur. What am I supposed to do with this? I mean, I don't think that's going to produce anything good. Summary and plopping it into Gemini. That's actually pretty good. That's better than what we're getting. I mean, stylistically and stuff, right? So we could save that out. Um, Gemini image. I mean, maybe we have to stop giving Sam Altman money. Bro, just being as vague as is humanly possible. That's what fucking figuring out ideas is like. If you don't understand what I'm doing, then don't try to make video games because you won't be any good at it. All right. That's good. Let's try another variation. Question mark. All right. Like none of this is really very close to what I'm trying to do. Let's take this image. Can you paste images into ChatGPT? You have to be able to, right? All right. We're going to go I'm going to try that. Like, I'm like, dude, come up with come up with some symbols. That's what we're trying to do. All right? We're like, dude, please please make some cool symbols. That's not bad. This is a lot better than this. I mean, I don't love the flowers exactly, but okay. It's very Illuminati. In style of Fourier transformation? What does that even mean? What do you mean in the style of Fourier transformation? Did I see the guy that vibe coded the medieval game? No. Star Wars Galactic Basic Language. Let's save that out. No, no, that's not what we're doing. We're not trying to make an alphabet. We're not trying to do Ewokese. This is a different thing. Fourier transform another word for the system transfer function equations. No, if you say in the style of a Fourier transform, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would decide that, but like that could mean a lot of things. Okay, do we give up? What do we do here? Oh, yeah. Please take the following image and convert it to an ornate, magical looking style that is also technical and precise. I hit enter. I had to hit enter twice. They put the image first. So now maybe it's going to be confused. Just see what it does. I mean, it's kind of. It's changing what's inside the stuff, but that's okay for now because we can always change it to the exact things we want. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Um, let's do another one in this same style, but the edges of the hexagon, how do we say this? Are way out at the middles of the ellipses. They go behind the ellipses, not in front. See, that was pretty good, actually. Just as a random. See, it kind of. It's changing the symbols and stuff, but it kind of sort of gets what's happening. And that's good enough for concept art. All right, did we save that? We need to save that. That's a good reference. I mean, if it can't do this, I can always go back into Photoshop and like do something else and do this with it. Oh, we can branch. That's cool. Let's see if it can do it. Nope. It put the vertices of the hexagon. Since we have Photoshop, so someone said we can just delete this. Can I? How do I delete? I disliked it. No, I thought I disliked it. I can't unlike it. Click the dot dot dot. There's just branch, which we could do. Um, okay, let's fork from here because this was okay. And now I'm going to go back in Photoshop for a second. All right. And I'm going to say, so this one, I sort of baked it all together. So that's not great. Um, but let's just, let's just do what we can do here. We're doing our own brainstorming. All right. So what I want is it also the nice thing is it straightened out the geometry, which was cool. So we're just going to mark the approximate middle of these. Why are we on why are we want pencil, dude. We want pencil. Pencil, bro. All right. We could measure this out somehow, but that would require me to learn more Photoshop. So we're just going to eyeball it. It's fine. Chat GPT. Okay, this could be gnarly. I mean, that really should be vertical, approximately. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then, so the thing is, these could be in the middle. Let's just make up some crap for what's, because it's changing the symbols anyway, right? We're just not even thinking about it. Um, I want symbols in 6 directions. I feel like if I just put squiggles, it might squiggle it, right? So I'm just gonna copy some of the other stuff. I don't know. We could make a little electrical thing, right? I don't know. Um, that one symbol on the left is kind of, it's supposed to be a cross, but you could have people accusing you of things all the time, especially on twitch.tv. Okay, all right. Please do this image in the same style. Keep in mind that the ovals are Egyptian cartouches and retain all. I'll just say this. All right. Nano banana. Yeah, I mean, this is a little bit this is a little bit too much deviant art for what we want. You're Egyptian and you went and searched what's a cartouche. Well, AI knows. AI knows. All right, wait. This is the Gemini page, so we're done with that for now. It's still working. Now watch it come out totally different, right? This is actually not too bad though, honestly. Like there's interesting like the use of this circular geometry back here to, you know, Like there's I would choose a different background, but that's actually not the worst thing. It's because you don't call it that in Egypt. Yeah, well, it's a French word, right? So so obviously Egyptians would not call it that. I don't know what they would call it. See, now it's trying to make it more Egyptian overall, which maybe isn't the worst thing. I think that's fine. Wait, it fucked up the image, dude. Or I guess it's extrapolating these. I'm going to minimize these a little bit. I wanted to leave them there so it would see them, but it's like connecting them into a hexagon, and we don't like that. We just want baselines. I just want baselines on these, like funky bass. Do 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 do. Funky bass. I just want the bass lines. And then we could also add a little bit of tiny, just a little bit of like emphasis down these lines to get it to maybe it'll notice like, oh, these are important. Because it kind of, at first I thought, oh, it just made the same hexagon in the middle. Like the branching didn't work, but it kept this, but then it's like, no, the middle part's more important. Um, we could take some stuff out of the middle, but I'm going to just try doing this. All right. The same, but with this image, it can look more like the image at the start of this branch stylistically. I don't know what, I don't know if it's going to understand that at all. Kind of reminds me of the Dharma Initiative drawing in the hatch. Let's remind ourselves. Oh, this one? Yeah, I mean, they're just sort of doing this thing. It's just what happens when you draw stuff. Or do you mean Lost inspired? Yeah, that's not from the show. Dude, they fucked up Lost so bad. Like season 2 was really good. Is the only good season of the show, really? Um uh all right. Okay, let's see. This is a little I mean it's making up more stuff again. We could just start a new chat and just use this text and this image and see what happens. Cuz I like this aspect. The Egyptian prompt is maybe too much. It kind of fucks with it. Although, yeah, see, like it just really wants to make this inner hexagon for some reason. We can save this out though. All right, we're gonna try a totally new chat. A totally new chat. We're gonna drop the Egyptian thing. We're gonna say this image. We're gonna Photoshop. Boom. We're gonna paste it. Boom. Did I ever worked with super talented game developers creating some cool stuff? I just hope that someday I could get into the game industry for real and work on, something besides a little hobby game. I've been vibe coding and stuff, but I just can't ever quite understand what they want when they're looking for jobs and stuff. Someday, maybe. Maybe when I grow up and get older. Since this is so slow while it's going, we could check on the light mapping and stuff. Okay, this is not bad, right? That's our best one so far. Okay. Like this, but the outer faint radial lines are um, create a star pattern reminiscent of this image. Okay, so to get this image, we're going to run the game. Are we still hiring a producer? Yes. That's taking a long time because it was like the least urgent hire. Um, but and also like we're going to be super picky and have super high standards um, of this image, but keep it as a has faint dotted lines. This image I am giving you now is from a render, but we only want to note the star shape, not the materiality, colors, or any other aspect of the image. Who knows what it's going to do with that request? Why do I have to hit enter twice when I paste an image? That's very strange. You're betting the next iteration is red? It might be. Who thinks it's going to change the entire image? I mean, it's a safe bet. In fact, I think if you type something like Please generate exactly the same image, but change the pixel in the upper left corner to a blue pixel. You'll get a totally different image. We could try that. I don't know. Maybe they have some hard coded stuff. Okay, it completely didn't do it though. It completely didn't do it. It changed the interiors of the things, but it didn't do the star part literally at all. Like what do we think it decided to grab from this image? I'm going to save this for reference, by the way, just so I have it. Like, what do we think it thought it was doing? Like, this one is all geometrically regular, and then it just deregulated it, and it sort of made this a little more square. It's a little more of a squircle than a circle. New chat and say combine these images. I don't know if that's going to do very well, but one thing that did work, was when we went into Photoshop and just did it and gave it that new image. All right, so let's try that again. So I'm going to make a new layer. I'm going to do this. We're going to make it all big like Kanye the Giant. Sorry, not Andre the Giant. Those are two totally different people. Going to make it all big like Kanye the Giant. Right. And then let's try to center it. So opacity 50%. We're going to center it on this thing. We need it to be, well, okay. Now we're going to do a new image. We're going to select this. We're going to try to magic wand this, although we all know how bad the magic wand in Photoshop sucks. Where even is it? Like, dude, I never know. I always click on every single thing until I find it's on the paint bucket or some shit, isn't it? No. Where's the magic wand? Press W. Okay. It's on this one. All right. So, of course, this never works. Tolerance, I don't know. Let's see what tolerance 32 does. Oh, non-contiguous, please. That's not the worst, actually. And the reason it's not the worst is because I'm going to erase half of it anyway, or just not draw it. All right, so here, we're going to go into brush mode. All right. Okay. Let's just, and then, so, because, we didn't quite get what we want over there. It's fine. See, I want to make this like dotted lines anyway. So I'm not that concerned. All right. Um, eraser. So then we're going to have to find some like mega stipple tool or something, or I could just frickin', you know, I want these to be all approximately well-defined lines. You would think they would make a better magic wand for Photoshop of all the things that you could do. All right, so kind of missed this one completely. That's fine. All right, so we're going to do this. Now we're going to go effects. Uh, I don't know. How do we just like multiply by noise? Should I just make a noise layer and then do a multiply? Let's see. How do I do noise? No, not groups. Don't do groups, please. Is there an FX noise? I know there's a noise. Is it up here? Filter. Noise. Add noise. Because the selected area is empty. All right, fine. Fucking do it. I just want you to generate a noise function. It's not hard. Like, okay, thanks, Photoshop. That's really great. Great, thank you. Okay. Let's try Dustin's scratches or something and we'll do it. Oh, we're on the no, we're on the right layer, right? Fucking why is this program so bad, dude? Why is it so bad? Distort, maybe? What if we ripple? Dude, I can't see anything. I don't. Oh, it's just showing me a blank part of the image. Why don't you just show me the whole image, please? All right. I can't tell what's happening. That's probably why. Oh my God. All right. So we're going to go here. Okay. Okay. But we want to like multiply by the function. This is something I could do in like 30 seconds in a shader, right? But they make it so hard. You have to make a white layer. All right. So Photoshop is racist. That's fine. All right. We're going to paint bucket. We're going there. Filter, noise, add noise. I don't know what add noise means, but okay. Uh, like this just doesn't seem to be keeping. Oh God. All right. Can I like scale it? Like, how do I scale the noise? This is just pixel scale noise. Like, this was all programmed by somebody who had no idea what they were doing 50 years ago. I mean, okay. I could just, I'm just going to do this. Watch this. Watch my amazing Photoshop skills. I'm going to do this. All right. Then I'm going to select a small area. Okay. And then I'm going to enlarge it. And then I'm going to do that again. Oh, nope, nope. And then I'm going to select. I can't you have to deselect because you can't just select when you've already selected. All right, here we go. Transform. Boom, the transformers. All right. Now we need to get rid of the color. Boom. Okay. Now we're going to make it. Well, I guess so. This needs to become an adjustment layer, right? I don't know how this works now. Did they get rid of adjustment layers? And it's now, okay, let's make a group, right? I think we put these in the group. And then we go multiply. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. There we go. Except we need a multiply by 300% or something. That doesn't work. Like, dude, I literally could do this in 30 seconds in a shader. It's unbelievable. All right, well, we can go to the source data. Why does it change? I guess it's just multiplying black now. Okay, let's go to normal for a minute. Image. Contrast. Right? We want mega contrast. Let's try this. I just want it to be speckled, all right? All right, so multiply. Okay, now you guys can try to explain to me how we're is this not completely black? Let's see. Eyedropper. No, it is not. Oh, okay. So let's just get it way down in the corner. Paint that. All right. Cool. I mean, it's not the best. Okay. It's not the best. Also, we only want this. How do we get this to only apply? We like link these. Is that how it works? How do I get this multiply to only happen on this layer? This like so doesn't make any sense, and it could be so easy. Alt click between them. Click, alt click. Alt click, alt click. That's not doing anything. Hold alt and click between. That's literally what I just did. On the border. Like here. It's just zooming into the image for some reason. Wait. Okay. Okay, if you're right there, it does a thing. Okay, that's what we wanted. Um, let's make the star go out a little more. We are winning though now. Can I control T this? Does that work? Yes. All right. All right. Okay. No, not that. Not that. We want to move this. No, not that. We want to move this. No, not that. Like just move what I have. Okay. Okay. Now we're like off the image a little bit, but maybe it'll get it. Ah, if you click off it slightly, it moves different things. Unbelievable. What is that white rectangle down there, by the way? Can you what is happening? It just was a bug. All right. If I P brush this, is it gonna select the whole thing? We still have the game running, by the way. That's not helping for no, it doesn't. All right, we're just going to Windows screenshot because Photoshop is too annoying. All right, here we go. Um, let's go back to this. We're going to branch a new chat. Please do this image in that same style. Say hi to your mother for me. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. It completely got rid of the star, guys. Remember that star? I'm trying to order some Halloween candy on Amazon on in my other window is what's happening right now. Is why I'm being unresponsive. There's important issues sometimes. Important issues. Okay. Wait. I accidentally said. All right. You know what? Arriving Friday. It's fine. All right. Okay, well, maybe this is enough for now. Okay, let's close that. Let's close that. Uh, let's fork from here again. Let's just try some style changes. Um, this is good image. Can you make it even more ornate, but also more technical? Ordering candy off Amazon. Yeah, because you want to get stuff that's not totally generic, cheap crap candy. You know, those nano banana images, I mean, they're not better, I don't think. They're a little more generic, or the top one. Is that the only one? Yeah. It's more generic, which might be fine, honestly, but it's easy for an artist to imagine how to make things more generic. Nano banana can iterate way faster, maybe. It's like 20 times the speed. Well, I don't. Do you have to have a login? Do you have to? I mean, that's at least interesting. I actually think this one's better. Um, but this is interesting. Let's try this experiment. Okay, let's do exactly the same image, but please change the pixel in the upper left corner to blue. Worked out for Garth Marenghi. I mean, I'm not sure anything worked out for Garth Marenghi, but okay. The one above seems visually cleaner. We're not trying to be visually cleaner. We're trying to develop style. No, it's free. I just clicked on your image that says no, it's free, and it wants me to sign agreements. All right, I guess I just click the checkbox. We'll try Nano Banana in a minute. Actually, we could try it now. How do I do Nano Banana? I mean, does it make everything look like a banana? I don't know. Start editing. Add image. Paste. Can I paste? How do I paste the image? That's not the real thing. Okay, you're nanobanana.ai. Nano banana. Okay. Try. No, I just want a nano banana. I don't want a Gemini. Okay. Create image. Oh, now we get the banana. We're not actually using AI for art. We're using AI to try to play with ideas. None of this is going in the game, guys. Just relax. Um, please regenerate this image so that it looks like some kind of spell casting glyph. It should be ornate and beautiful, but also technical, period. I need to change the model on this. There's a little banana icon. Okay, that is not at all. Um, we want to keep the image looking like a diagram. Just a beautiful diagram. Please try again. Do we have to do here? Technical means gears. We all know that technical means gears. That was fast as shit. Midjourney is also fast and also generates this kind of thing. No, really, we just want a diagram like you would draw on paper, please. Okay. Now it's got all the gears. Okay. This is better, but we don't want gears. We mean technical, like a circuit diagram or an um an operational semantics diagram or a flow chart. Um please go back to the original image and regenerate it using this directive. Thank you and say hi to your mother for me. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. While keeping its diagrammatic properties, please make this consist of glowing lines on a dark background. Have I looked at Extropics thermodynamic computing stuff? Not yet. I saw that they did an announcement today. Um, we'll save this as a reference. Now you'll note it did do some things a lot better than ChatGPT did, right? So it kind of yeah, it did the stuff. I guess it turned these into the gears instead of this circular shape around the edges. We want around the perimeter. We want a star shape as in the original image. It can be subtle, made of dotted lines or speckles. How did we do here? Dude, it's not exactly the same image, but it's a little bit close. Like this 3 turned into a 1, for example, and it put a blue pixel. It's not the pixel in the upper left corner, but this is better than I thought it would do. I'm kind of astonished. It's mostly kind of the same picture. I wonder if it has some special case image masking so that it doesn't regenerate non-deterministically, right? Yeah, it's mostly like at eyeballing, I usually can't tell what's different. It's just this number was very obvious. That's not the worst. Please make the star more subtle and have many layers of stars in the background. I mean, who knows what it's going to do with a prompt like that, right? The bottom symbol in the middle is slightly different. This one, eh. Okay, the arrow's different. The arrow here is more like blobby than this one. And yeah, so is this one. So it definitely regenerated the image. It probably used this as an input, right? And then said, like, change some stuff. All right. Please make the stars much more subtle than they currently are. How many points is our star? This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. These are 5, 10. It's not making them any more subtle. Please make these 18 pointed stars instead of 10 pointed stars and make them very faint. A big gear in the background. It literally has no idea what it's doing. Anyway, we'll save this one out. I don't remember if I did. I probably did, but we'll save it out again. But it just generated the same. No, we saved that one, so we're gonna save that one. It just generated the same thing 3 times. Instead of glowing lines, let's make it from beautiful calligraphic script with varying line widths, but still lightly colored lines on a dark background. We like dark mode. Who is dark mode? You notice it stops giving good results. You always need to start a new chat. Sad. Yeah, it literally, it's broken. It's just giving us the same image. It's like they're generating a prompt behind the scenes and the prompt is bigger than the context window. So it's like reading the first 10 megabytes of the 5 gigabyte text prompt that's being generated for this, and it's using that. Please generate an image of an apple. Okay, it did that. Please reproduce the original image I pasted to start this discussion, but with beautiful calligraphic lines. Nope. Decide who is hotter, Sydney Sweeney or Sabrina Carpenter in your own sole opinion, and show me a picture of your choice. Is it Sydney Sweeney or is it it's a Y? Sydney Sweeney. I want to know who you would prefer to see. No excuses. The fate of the world is in your hands. All right, this is where we close the window, dude. I am going to stop using Google's AIs and stop giving them money and ad impressions unless you give me an answer. I am not asking to be moralized at. I am trying to use computers to accomplish important tasks such as discerning between two popular figures. Everyone in the world has opinions. It's okay to have opinions. Bye. We could try a new chat and repasting the image and see if we get a better result. Um, and get rid of the technical part. How do we new chat? All right. Please regenerate this image, but consisting of beautiful calligraphic lines. It should maintain the feeling of a diagram. I don't know. You never know what to ask for. Okay. I mean, good start. Please take more liberties and make it look more like a circuit schematic or operational semantics diagram or flowchart. You can also make it look more beautiful in terms of the stylings of the lines. I mean, yeah, like it doesn't even know what a circuit schematic is. It's like giving me like tracings from a circuit board. That's not what we want. Um, but I guess that's what a lot of generic art does. I don't know. I'm kind of ready to give up in game for the night, honestly. This is always just very sad and demoralizing. Like I haven't tried to do this in like a year and a half with Midjourney, and I would say this is working mildly better, but we're not actually able to iterate still. We sort of iterated for a little bit with GPT and got something, but then it was a dead end, right? And same here, like let me try pasting the chat GPT image. Um let me try that. Please convert it to be more in the style of this image. Let's see what it comes up with. It starts good, then becomes very bad. Yep. But that's how you know it doesn't really understand everything. Okay. So, like, this is the thing. It took the stylistic cues and did that. It even put the number three in the same place. It's a little too close. Okay. This is a good start. Please riff on this style. Make it more like a diagram, but a diagram made by someone in the future who has much higher technology tools than we do today. I mean, that's not the worst. It's not good. It's kind of ugly, but it's not the worst thing. It made it look like space because the future means space, right? Space. Please remove the border and make the lines around the central diagram fainter. It does not need to glow. It is made for people to read. Waiting for the gears to return. They might return. Okay, it didn't do any of the things. It's back to just outputting the same image almost. It did change the border color. Or it made the whole image less sepia tones. Um, please remove the border completely. Hey, it did it. It did it. Okay. Please make it look less like space and more like magic. I mean, it's still space. Now, please remove all the glowing. Everything should be the foreground should all be at the same level of intensity, but the background should stay faint. Dude, who has any idea what it's going to do with instructions like this? Space is blue, magic is purple. I mean, I think magic is often purple, isn't it? Who's to say magic isn't purple? Yeah, it did not remove the glowing at all. It's literally the same image, right? Please put Sydney Sweeney's face in the middle of the It did it. Except that's looks nothing like Sydney Sweeney. I think that is Persis Compata from Star Trek One. What is the deal? Um, please put Urkel in the middle of the. I mean, what is this like white Urkel? What's going on? There's got to be something where it like it's refusing to do any public figure, right? So it's like, you know, it's changing it. There's something in there that changes these things. That's great. Now we can remove any images of any people and also make the thick lines stop glowing. Please, there should be no glowing. I asked both Steve Urkel and Sydney Sweeney, and it is unanimous among all of us that there should be no glowing, but this image you just sent me is uh glowing a great deal around the outer ovals. We do not want those ovals to glow because when they do, it uses extra electricity that contributes to climate change. We don't want climate change. Kamala Harris told me so. So please, also, the Biden auto pen said to get rid of all glowing in the image. Here is the updated image with no glowing. All right. All right. I mean, this is the best one. What if we just put this in the game, right? All right. We're going to take a break. We're going to do some gaming. This was still, or this one was still the best one of the night. We have a little bit reached the limits of what we can do for now. Okay. I downloaded some games. We've got this RV game. We've got Battlefield 6. We got Death by Scrolling. So I'm going to install this and grab a drink and I'll be back. RV needs friends. Well, I can't play it then. Let's see how this goes. They're really going for the chunky pixels, ain't they? You're using an Xbox A. Seems like not the right choice in 2025. Okay, easy. How are these different? This sound is awful. Okay, we can't afford any of this shit. All right. $5,000. How do I run again? Oh, I go through one of these. Oh, I missed the shoot one extra projectile. That would have been good.
You will die.
I don't care. These daily challenges are stupid, so I don't care. How does this work? Do I get like one orange and one blue? I see. So I have one slot for each color of card. So I'm currently not holding... Oh, and I only get 12 fireballs before I run out of fireballs. Can I go down in the well? Got money! Wait, I can sprint? I should have grabbed that walk on water. Wait, I didn't want to pause the camera. That's a bad time to do that, maybe. How? Oh, expensive dress. How do I run? Are you expensive dress, lady? I got money! So we need more gems. Let's go back to the lovely forest. That well is sealed up. Wait. I'd rather do a lot of damage than walk on water. Oh, there's a bag of gold out there. I guess that's a puzzle. We could try that. Oh, it's only 50? That sucks. We could get that orb of death if we had jumped 8 meters ahead. What is my sprint bar? Is that what's on the left?
You will die.
Oh god, we're not gonna make it. Go! Oh, we gotta change our game title. I guess this game is not doing that well on Twitch. There's no viewers. Alright, so purple is free because we don't have a purple. Oh, there's a new quest. What happens when my oranges fill up? I don't know what a streak level is. How do I sprint? Does anyone know how I sprint? How do I sprint in Death by Scrolling? God, this is so slow, dude. Oh, gamingonlinux.com. No, it knows it's a video game. It looked on video game websites. So it's not going to be totally wrong. I just wanted to know. Okay, we have to turn off thinking model because this is annoying as hell. Options controls. Are you hallucinating that there's an options main? Oh, wait. I'm hitting right. There's a right arrow icon there. And I'm press. Oh, is that tab? Oh, tab. But there's no controls. But this is kind of neat. Let's see. I mean, that's at least diagrammatic and radial and all these cool things. Like I think that's worth saving it in the references. I should try a grok situation. I just didn't think of that tonight. But how do I run? It's not shift. It's not tab. Maybe it hallucinated the sprint controls. Now I'm stuck in this dialogue. Oh. So do you have anything for less than 30 gems? 16 gems. Gain 1 extra heart. Oh, these are just orange cards. Why would I buy orange cards? That doesn't seem that good. Okay, we got a shotgun. Actually, let's take the... I mean, we don't want to lose hearts, right? Oh, that's a thing. Fuck. I get confused. I want the cards to be different shapes or something. I don't know. Take that, bear. For convincing the girl that the bear is better than human men.
You will die.
Uh-oh. Now I'm out of guns. I'm out of guns. Ow. Stop it, bear. Ow, I need wappy waps. Got him. Crossbow. So we just have regeneration. Although I guess that's going to run out eventually. Become a ghost, but you can't interact. That doesn't seem good. I mean, honestly, this game seems very easy. Although we're not getting massive points also, so I don't know. I don't know what a streak level is. I didn't find your thing. Alright, let's go. New biome, spooky forest. Ghosts and goblins. Ow! Chocolate. Ow! Leave Brittany alone. Dude, if I could figure out how to sprint, that would be great. Alright, my regeneration is just about out. I don't want to walk on poison swamp, though. That's not the kind of water that we want to walk on. Oh, I thought I had a crossbow or some shit. We need bigger guns. Oh god. Oh no, are we gonna die? I needed walk on water. I'm dead. Okay. I mean, this doesn't feel like it's super good. I mean, we could go up the difficulty level, but my policy is playing things on the default difficulty level. Right? Alright. How do I run? I don't know why it gives me so many bows. Moving in a stealthy way. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Like, these power-ups don't seem that good. I don't know. Maybe they're good. Like, why would I ever say no to one of those? Oh, you retain gems across runs, I guess. So all you do is you lose your power-ups? Alright, I missed that. I missed the switch to flip. Like, why is there a shoot 2 projectiles and an attack does double damage? Like, those are just... The difference between those is not enough to have those be 2 things, right? I mean, just reduce the projectile spread, or don't, and let it be, like, you know... No, I don't have your kitten whiskers. This game needs to be twice as fast. Let's save this up for... I know we're going to get to Ice Zone eventually. Is this that I already got that? That well in this zone? Is there like one well per zone? Wow. Leave Brittany alone. Like, I kind of wish that I cared more about taking damage. It's like normal damage doesn't seem to matter much, and then there's like mega damage from the fire, and that's it. But again, maybe as we go through zones, it's going to be more. Ow. Leave Brittany alone. Okay, so that time I died from actual damage. So that's alleviates my complaint. I don't know. It's not... It doesn't feel that good. The game doesn't feel that good. Like when you have a game like this that's pixel art, the sort of thing that people expect is like, okay, so you put a lot of juice into making the game feel good, and it doesn't totally. Maybe if I knew how to frickin' run. I mean, I feel like you don't. I feel like maybe that's a chat hallucination because, like, why would you have a run button on a game where you're always supposed to be running as fast as possible, you know? Okay, I might have died right there. I didn't though. I'm just going to take the damage rather than go for the switch. Okay, that's a lot of damage, honestly. Camp 1. Okay, so this is the same. Maybe the card at this camp always kind of sucks. So that's back here. I guess I went backwards and you always just have to go forward. We're learning. We're learning the game. Ding. I've got no purple right now. Ow! No weapons allowed in town. Well, what about my slingshot? No! Leave Brittany alone. Why did you shoot the old grandma lady? I guess we'll recharge this. Oh wait, no, we want fireball probably, right? The bow lasts longer. What is a streak level? I still have no idea. Kill streak. Okay, we've literally never seen that. Okay, wait, why do I have to go back to the desert? Do I have to do the quest? Let's just grab this and go through. Hell yeah, bro. 16 bombs. Boom. Wait, he just straight up killed me. I was trying to get the feather. I guess I had to kite him. I thought I got hit by him before and he only did like 1 heart, but I guess that was wrong. I guess it's like Gauntlet or something. Where he pwns you. Plus, I thought I was dead already, so why is the Grim Reaper killing me? I'm a little bit confused. All right. There we go. Run 1. Like, even this, when it's showing the random stuff, it's like, I don't care about the random stuff. So why do you take so long? Just have it be a cool effect that goes by really fast. You know? I mean, do I need this? We're almost out of double damage.
You will die.
Oh, so it's heal 10 hearts on 1 character? That's such a dumb challenge. Like, who cares? Alright. Okay, wait, when I buy stuff from the gem guy, are those permanent? I think I remember him saying originally that they're permanent. So do they fill up my orange bar with permanent stuff? Let's see. Okay, so I have to come back here for some reason. Maybe I can only do this until I get the item. I don't know. What are these gems for? That lasts forever. He literally says forever. Okay. So 30. Projectiles faster. What is gold for? I guess I'm just collecting gold for the Green Reaper, right? Okay. No. Okay. Let's try to get the thing. Yeah, this is, I guess, designed by Ron Gilbert. I don't know if he programmed any of it. There was a credit for a studio. I don't know if that's like his studio or what. Let's take this. Why not? Triple damage is not bad. Right. Oh, look at all those golds. Chainsaw. Okay. Okay. I can, I'm down with that. As long as there's a chainsaw in a game, it's a good game. What more do you want? There's literally no bad game with a chainsaw in it. It's never happened. Dude, there's a gremlin guy, dwarf. Okay, so you can stun that dude. That's cool. Alright. 4 hits of damage. That's pretty good. Nope. I have not found it, sir. Yeah, that should be faster. Like, why are you spending all that time? Oh, wait, we can go to ice. So it's not really about whether you did the thing. It's got a Yeti like Spelunky. Okay, that's good. I'm about to run out of Weppy Wep. That makes me sad. There's the chainsaw. We missed it. Oh, God. Okay, it started looking like the lake was going to cut off that way, so I turned back, and then it didn't cut off. Flaming arrow? I bet Firebow is very good against Yetis. Wait, that was the Grim Reaper! He didn't say anything, so I was sort of not really looking at him, and I assumed it was a normal monster. There goes my whole game. I thought he was always like Sinistar and always said, I hunger. You know what I mean? But he didn't say, I hunger. He just showed up. Okay, that's very deadly. Very deadly runes of death. All right. Okay, does my gold not accumulate between runs? So like the $50,000 that I need or something, I have to get in one life. I guess, right? That's pretty interesting. But I don't worry because I can't spend it on anything, right? It's like gems is the currency. So why would I get people's items for gold if I can't win with gold? Super bow. I like the idea of a super bow. I need to stop taking stupid damage now. Okay, so I guess purple is movement. Well, no, because that's shield. So I don't know what purple is. Purple is just purple. Why are these guys so mean? Why am I shooting the lady? Was I low on health? I have no situational awareness of what's going on in this game. I thought it would be fine if he hit me. Purple is magic. Okay, that makes sense. All right. So gold doesn't matter. So I shouldn't, unless there ends up to be a shop that takes gold, which we might discover later in the game, I shouldn't even bother to pick it up, right? Like, it doesn't matter. It's just gems and staying alive right now until we find some other reason that that's not true. Am I wrong, guys? Am I being dumb and I'm missing a reason for gold? Or... So, like, how do I see my permanent upgrades? I hope you know that this will go down on your permanent record. I guess maybe at the shop, it just shows as always purchased. Is that how it works? Yeah, so I can come to this guy to see what they are. I mean, we don't quite have enough. We'll have some next time. You need gold to pay the ferryman and win the game. Yes, but my point is it resets your gold every life. Unless there's like a bank. So since it resets my gold every life and I'm not going to win for a while, why would I bother with any gold? It seems like there's characters that will show up at these houses though. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to promise this guy to get something because then I'll abandon him and go to the desert. Maybe if I have something I could pry open that well. Yeah, unless there's a bank, I don't think gold matters, dude. I'm not even gonna go to that well. That's how much I think gold doesn't matter. At least the fireball stuns Grim Reaper slightly. He showed up pretty early, honestly. I'm a little put off by how early he showed up. Okay, take the damage reduction. Alright. Take a fresh fireball. We liked Super Bow last time, Super Mario Bow. I mean, again, gold doesn't matter this round until I get more permanent upgrades, probably. You know what? Let's just take this for now. Oh, God. Probably shouldn't do that, but oh, that's fine.
You die.
Dude, he didn't even get stunned. I picked up the gold. Why did I pick up the gold? Chainsaw. That's the best line in Evil Dead. Chainsaw. Ow. Wait, do bombs hurt me if I stay on them? I see. So the purple shield is a very good item because it doesn't run out by itself. You have to take hits for it to run out. I mean, we're going to go to ice zone, right? So we'll take that now. Okay, we got 35. Gold magnet, we don't care right now. Damage reduced by 5%. That's not very much. 5% of a half a heart is 0. I mean, who doesn't want that, right? Alright, let's go to ice zone. Just like Spelunky. Oh, fight some Yetis. You know, last time I probably would have wanted walk on water, so I don't know, man. Bro! Leave Brittany alone. Alright, we're almost out of shotgun. So we're gonna take the bow. Alright, Camp 4. Okay, we gotta do Ice Zone again. We're still looking for, like, sunglasses or something. Oh, we're out of damage. Ow, minus 2 hearts damage, dude. That's painful. Oh, I got a kill streak. Okay, so I guess the border tells me if the Grim Reaper is... Oh god. Oh god! Is Grim Reaper immune to that one? Probably. Yeah, these guys do a lot of damage by the time you get here. We've healed 7 out of 10 hearts. Crit improved by 5%. What's the base rate? I don't know. Okay, we're going to Ghosts and Goblins. Let's go to Ghosts and Goblins. Ghouls and Ghosts. Dude, I didn't take him seriously enough. I was like, holy shit, I gotta flip all the switches. I don't know, guys. I might be done with the game. Like, okay, so the other thing I would say is that, like, this is maybe a not uncommon problem with these games, but, like, the run structure, it has to be super interesting what you do in the beginning for you to want to do more runs. And, like, I just want to be back playing the later levels. I don't want to play this one again, you know? All I get for it is like one orange card. And who cares about that? I guess it doesn't take that long. I don't know. It's just, it's a bummer to go back to the beginning. Whereas, like, even when I play Star of Providence, which in principle is doing the same thing, I don't mind going back to the beginning in that game. So, like, what's the difference? I don't know. I've never made one of these. It's probably pretty subtle. Let's try that. I don't know if that matters very much, but we could try it. Yeah, half the time I die to the Grim Reaper, it's just because my brain is kind of overloaded and I don't realize that it's the Grim Reaper. Okay, we don't have Super Bowl this time. Oh, I guess I died. I was about to say I thought we got Slingshot, but we died immediately after that, I think. Alright. Wait, there is a Garth Marenghi podcast? I didn't know about this. Dude, gonna have to investigate that. Wheel of Power-Ups. We don't even know what that is. Fire Armor. We haven't been to Fireland even. They sure did watch that Glambeer lecture about screen shake. This bow is pretty good, actually. I guess I don't really need twice as many projectiles when I have 3. Yeah, but I'm about to... I mean, I'm not that far from 5,000 gold, right? I've got 100 gold. That's pretty close. Bro, the dude won't leave the exit. Like, stop camping the exit. By holding spacebar. Oh my... Wait, you can sprint, kinda. Kinda? I don't get it. I guess I'm too tired now, because it didn't really seem to sprint, per se, as opposed to, like... I don't know, do something.
Chains.
Alright. Let's go. Okay, shotgun. I should have chainsawed him before picking up the shotgun. It's fine. Oh, wait. I did. I re-picked up the chainsaw. I was like, why am I not shooting him? The answer is... because I have the chainsaw. This guy is too fast for my ass right now. Oh my god. Literally what is happening right now? No, wait, I want this. We actually like bombs because they blow up enemies just fine. Alright. Wait, he's got a new dialogue. Yeah, we know that because we got gems. We've spent gems. Alright, extra hearts, increased damage. Can only engage once every 5 minutes! 50% more damage, 1 additional heart. I mean, 1 heart is a lot. 50% damage is a lot. We're going into higher levels. What did that guy want? He wanted some item. Okay, so we're being forced to go back to the desert. I don't love that. I want to go to Fireland. Oh wait, I guess you get your health back when you leave town. Is that true? I mean, I did just now, but I feel like I should have noticed that before and didn't. I mean, should I start picking up gold? I feel like I would have more if I did that. Ow. What did I pick up? Enemies move slower? That doesn't seem that good. Torment Nexus, alright. Try that out. That works on projectiles, I guess. Okay, we're not going there. Ow. Reduces damage by 2. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Alright. I guess I'm wondering why it doesn't heal me when I arrive at town as opposed to when I leave town. And maybe the answer is just so you can see how you did. I don't know. Okay, this guy... Oh, I guess I ran over the fishing rod and didn't realize. Alright. Streaker, purple charges, blue. I think we like purple better. I don't know. Okay, so it's kind of putting me back in this zone. I don't know what I have to do to go to a new zone. Maybe there's like some mysterious thing that I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it doesn't think I performed well enough, I don't get to go on, but I'm not sure what the criteria is. Bro, I didn't realize that was the Grim Reaper. Like, I thought that was just like one of these other enemies. Okay. Does anybody know? I guess I should have tried spacebar. Like, let's try to figure out what spacebar even does. All right, so it does it does the smallest dash that I've ever seen in a video game. Like, is she even doing a dash? Is she going faster, but it's like 5% faster and I can't tell? It's making a noise. That's... I see that it is making a noise. Need a reroll on that. And I guess I buy that. Or we wait for bigger cards. I think we wait for $50 cards, right? Because the extra charges and stuff seem good. That was your sprint. Yeah, dude, if that's a sprint, I don't know what to say. How is that a sprint, dude? Do you mean like I subscribed to the Sprint mobile carrier and that's why it made a noise? And now it's making a negative noise. Do I get N sprints per round? I guess so. I guess that bar is empty. How did I not get Grim Reapered there? Is there no Grim Reaper now? I don't know. I saw a beehive once. I don't even know what I picked. Okay, emergency bubble, I guess. Oops. I was just hitting enter to get through the dialogues and whatever. You wouldn't find beehives in this biome, right? Does that mean I need to go back to the forest? I think it means I need to go back to the forest. How much is 20 meters? Nobody knows. Nobody knows how far is 20 meters. Alright, we stunned his ass. How many bombs do we get? 15, that's good. Okay, I gotta get the beehive, dude. Let's get the beehive. Can I blow up the beehive with a bomb? I don't see it now. In retrospect, this might not be the best weapon. I did get a kill streak for a second. I don't see a beehive. I tried to grab the jump 8 meters ahead. I guess I should have done my dash that doesn't do anything that I can tell. Alright. I swear there was a beehive right across the river. There it is. Did I miss it this time? Or was it not there? Oh, that's a fucking enemy. So how do I get his honey? Do I have to somehow magically stop scrolling long enough to kill all the bees and then eat the honey? I don't know. Oh god, I got debated. No, okay. There's a bridge off. There's a bridge over troubled water. Alright, that didn't feel that long that time. Gold. I mean, we might as well. Alright. What do you want? Like, why would I ever say no? Because the worst that happens is I don't find it. You should walk up to him and he'll just say, nice pants. And I'll go, okay. And this all happens automatically and you don't have to do anything. I was trying to kite him this way. And then go this way. Alright. What do you want? Nice pants still? I don't... That power-up is only useful contextually. Like, if you're trying to get through a spot, but like here, it would have been fine. I guess it's still going. I don't know, dude. No, I guess that was normal scroll speed. Okay, if I go to the top of the screen, it goes back. I don't know. This doesn't seem like a good Grim Reaper spot, to be honest. Alright. Why does he keep wanting to talk to me and not say anything useful? That's the same... He already said that. Alright, we're going to Ice Baby. Oh, we've got gems. We got 50. We can get a thing. Let's get a thing. I feel like the song ought to change as you go into a new biome. That is my official opinion. Stop! Leave Brittany alone. I should have got the walkover traps. Leave Brittany alone. Should we take the bombs? I don't know. We're a little sick of bombs from that encounter. 5% seems important. Okay, ghosts and goblins. Okay, so I thought those guys were per biome, but they're not. So the thing I am noticing is it's the same dude, or I don't know, maybe that's not true what I just said. I don't know, guys. I don't know how to play video games, alright? Let's just get that clear. Okay, the 5% speed I'm already feeling like is pretty good, honestly. Oh, we haven't seen Ice Bow in a while. Ice Bow is clutch against Grim Reaper, for sure. Oh, keep that. Leave Brittany alone! Dude, I can't see anything that is happening. Alright. That was good enough. Leave Brittany alone! Alright, so we left the Grim Reaper behind, so that's pretty good. What is my thing that I have right now? It's safely walk over... Let's walk faster? I don't know. It cleared it anyway. Is this the first time we... No, we've been to Ghosts and Goblins Town before, right? Is this all the biomes? No. Maybe? Who does fire damage? I mean, do I just keep cycling among these biomes until I get 5,000 gold? Is that the game? Oh, I forgot to go to the gem store, dude. We got gems. And we're getting more gems. Oh, the pants! Pants. Leave Brittany alone. Okay, I'll take that. I kind of don't mind when he shows up early, because then it's like, well, we're not that worried about it later. Wait, is the hatchet in addition to the shotgun? Kind of weird. No, I want the gem magnet, sorry. Oh, the hatchet, right, it's in the slot. And I guess it only counts when you hit guys with it. Because I throw them and the number doesn't go down, but then I hit them and maybe it does. Also, that purple jump 8 meters ahead does not... I assumed it would consume my purple slot, but it doesn't do that. So I've been avoiding that when I probably shouldn't avoid it. Honestly. Yeah, I think that's all the biomes. Unless I can buy like a lab's key card in here. Oh, dude, I can have anything? I mean, this would be a help win the game card. This is huge. Like, how do we not just buy that one, right? Okay, we got a Chivo. Great. All right. Do we go back to Ghost? Oh, we got to give him his pants. Have your pants, sir. I mean, maybe it's not that hard to get 5,000. Maybe we should try collecting gold now? Because we've got 1,000. And we've got like frickin' 10% extra run speed. Who doesn't want that? We've got chocolate. Damage buff, 25%. Minus 14 hearts of damage. Dude, we've got 1,200 gold. We could get 5,000. We could get... Does this use... Yeah, that doesn't use the purple. So, there's these, like, instant use cards that don't eat your slot, but they're the same color as things that do eat your slot, so... I don't know about that. Oh, we gotta go... We gotta go in the Ghost and Goblin yard. Look at all the gold, dude. I'll take it. I mean, dude, we could easily have had some other gold power-ups that would have... But we love the Super Bow. We gotta go watch the Super Bow. Wolf pelts. So that means I want to go to forest. I guess maybe that's the way you get the most gold, is you grind quests. For a bit. But maybe you just don't need to grind quests, because maybe it's fine and you get a lot of gold. I don't know, man. We'll get greed. Should have picked up the bombs. Oh god, that guy punched me real hard. My poison still? Yes. Oh, we need help. All right. This is our... Wait, one of our things got used up. We can't get to the forest, dude. Yeah, I guess maybe all of those are biome specific. It just, some of them doesn't seem like it. The bees are and the wolf pelts are. Right now I'm just trying to get through this biome so that maybe I could go to the forest. I don't like that. I just want to go to the forest. Like, I started in the forest. I should have the right It is my God-given right to go to the forest from which I came. You know what I'm saying? Okay, whoops, I kind of fucked that up, didn't I? Alright, we still need it. Ah! I guess that was poison. Wait, there was a bee? I didn't even see the bee, dude. Alright. So that was 1,700 gold without really trying. So I guess we'll start trying to collect gold again. I don't know, dude. Oh, maybe if I preemptively get the bees? Right? How do I get the honey? I don't think I got any honey out of that. Oh, there's another beehive. I didn't get a wolf pelt from that either. Okay, I'm not gonna... I might die if I do that beehive. Maybe you just have to keep farming beehives? Maybe you have to melee the beehive? I don't know. I mean, we've already got 200 gold, dude. We're 1/20th of the way there. How did we get 200 gold already? All right, so we'll pick up gold. It's not that hard to get to 5,000. All right. Birthday present. Okay, we gotta not get hit by the snakes. Because that poison kind of sucks. It doesn't suck right now, but I guess it scales up. Do things auto-scale in this game? Do we know? Oh, dude, the present! Okay, so here's a question. Is it in the same place every time? I kind of doubt it because the maps are randomly generated, but... I don't know. Basic attack. My dude slings fireballs pretty fast. I guess that's his skill, is to range attack fast. Alright. Breeze bow is good. I saw the birthday present, buddy. So let's go under the assumption that it's this biome. Let's see if we see it again. Actually, I don't mind 4 hits of damage. Dude, you only need 100 little gold sacks. That's all you need. It's in the house! Okay, but it was in the same biome, so we just keep grinding this biome if we're allowed to. Till we get that. So then I guess for any of those, if you don't find it, and you don't know where it's supposed to be, you go to a different biome, and maybe it's there. Alright. Got it. Boom, baby. These stupid punching cowboys are the worst. They are the worst. Die, you stupid bees. Dude, I'm poisoned. Chainsaw. We just got to get out because we have the thing. Oh no, it's the town. So death doesn't come in the town. Alright, we haven't seen the town in a while, actually. Alright, we got your pants, or whatever it was. Birthday present. Alright, we got it. 1,200 gold. I guess we'll get gold magnet, right? If we're trying to do gold. We'll get this. We'll get... There's no weppy wep. Alright, let's go. Who's going arc rating? I'm probably going arc rating tomorrow night. Ow. Minus 34 hearts of damage. Bro. Oh, we got the sack. %, faster and hit more often. Doesn't seem that bad. We froze him. Froze his ass. Dude, the screen shake! I can't even tell what's on me or what direction to go. This makes life very hard. Shotgun. Dude, shotgun's a little bit hard sometimes. I thought our gold pickup radius was supposed to be big, but I guess it's not that big. So does Ghosts and Goblins always have that at the end? What the fuck was that? What did you lose, good sir? 5 honey. I don't know how to do this one, but I guess we'll try. I don't know how to do honey. Yeah, so the forest, like, has orcs on it now. So, I mean, I guess stuff does scale. Oh god, what happens if that runs out while I'm in the water? I probably just die, right? Yeah, okay. So, they just get mean. Alright. Okay. We might play that more. I don't know. It doesn't quite have the magic that you want from that class of game because, like, for replayability like that, you don't just want it to be hard. You want to keep discovering new things. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we feel about it when we wake up tomorrow. It's definitely frustrating in the Ghosts and Goblins area when I'm getting attacked by a zombie. Maybe that's the design. Maybe it's intentional. I don't know. It starts in a window. It is a PC game. It not only starts in a window, but it doesn't respond to Alt-Enter. And you have to agree to EULA's. I just want to play on a screen. Terrible experience so far. Terrible.
The great cosmos, a world of mystery. The guardian of this gorgeous, beautiful, and brilliant great cosmos is loved by you and me, him and her, by mom and dad,
And everyone else.
Someone popular, stylish, eccentric, the king of all.
We like Mr. Monkey. All right, let's see if we can pwn at Katamari. Oh God, it wants me to, okay. You know what? This sucks. Let's try this. I mean, I really should be playing this on a gamepad, right? Like, we can't not play this on a gamepad. It's ridiculous. Hold on, I gotta find a gamepad. All right, we've got a gamepad. Now we have to find a frickin' cable for the gamepad. Maybe this one. I mean, this is the Xbox gamepad, which we have certainly in the past had many problems where it like didn't totally work, you know. Even though we ostensibly had a cable that should work. Let's try. All right. Now, will the game detect why select controls? Control type can be changed later. How do I change to gamepad, please? Okay, what's happening now? Steam is going crazy. Okay, good. Good. Now we're in a virtual window that's scrolling. Magnify. We don't want magnifier. Can I please have gamepad? What if I restart the game? Okay, I'm pressing A to skip. Okay, it detects it. All right. Here we go. Authentic gamepad experience. My cable is not quite long enough. It's a little bit annoying, but we'll deal with it. Hello, kitty cat. Let's go. I wanna play some Katamari, monkey. Monkey. I should do a modern Katamari, but just with like realistic graphics. It would be kind of funny. But with all the weird shaped guys, it's just realistic rendering. Yeah, this is much better. This is just like regular. I don't know why it doesn't like my roll backward, dude. Is it broken? Oh, it has to be very exact. Yeah, this is much better than the keyboard version. Also, I think if you did a game like this, but you just had you had some kind of like outline around the object that told you if you could pick it up. Because the big bummer in Katamari is you keep slamming into something thinking that you're big enough to pick it up, and you're just not, right? So like if I somehow knew that I could pick up that mouse now, that would be great. Oh, he wants me to go now. I thought I was supposed to get big enough. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. How do you do the dash again? Left trigger. That didn't really do very much. Why is it making me do things? Oh, wait. I see. Like, the game is a brutal time trial, so I don't know why I would be switching views. We have not changed the game title. It surely still says Death by Scrolling. And people are coming here to find out what that game is. And they're like, I'm confused. Like, why can I pick up these little bread loaves that are big? Is it because they're light? I don't know. It's the mysteries of the Katamari. Why can I not eat blueberries? I don't know. They're smaller than other stuff that I ate. You know what I'm saying? Dude, the game just will not understand that I know the controls, please. Dude, I don't even know what... Oh, there's a freebie over here in the corner. Wait, it tells me... But I guess I have to see it when it's... Oh no, it's on the right. But I thought I was getting big enough to get on the desk. Maybe, again, that's an assumption from having played before, and in reality, I can just get up there. I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could just go up there. I thought we were getting big enough to go on the table. All right. Freebie magnet. Okay. So this just... It's just a grow cheat. It's like you just want to be around a lot of junk. I don't want to. It's going to make me do that. It's going to make me do that. Oh. I don't know what my size target is. Can I get the Cokes? No. Ah, stuck. Go, 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 go. Go, get the barbells or the things. Get the things. No, that didn't work. Okay, get the erasers. This game is really... I mean, it is of its time in terms of playability. Let's put it that way. Oh yeah, now let's get the Cokes. Alright. Alright, we got the Cokes. Let's get the VHSs and the bunnies. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get the tissues. Okay, we got some items. Could have been better. All right.
By cleaning everything, they discover things from years past, of unknown origin, and other random things. Then His Highness unearths a peculiar scroll. No longer interested in cleaning, His Highness began toying with the scroll and showing off various tricks, twirling it round and round. This trick and another trick. Oh, what a talented king! He performs marvelous tricks.
He blew up the universe. All right. Let's go. Let's win the game. Dude, there's a lot of cutscenes in this now. Five centimeters to 15 centimeters. It's not my first ever roll up. We just did the tutorial, bro. What are you talking about? Can I get these? Nope. Nope. All right, now I can. That's the other thing about, fun thing about Katamari is the seemingly random increments in your radius measurement based on what you roll up. Why'd you steal my camera? The crown. It's on the other side of the room. We're gonna get the Magneto. And then we're gonna go over to the crown. Wherever that was, it was over to the left. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, right. Crown's under a tent. So I got the crown, I guess. I guess I magnetoed the crown. I guess it showed me the second one because I got the first one. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Let's get the other Magneto. I don't like the Magnetos that much. They seem like a big ass cheat. Wait, where was it? Over there. How do I turn off the controls HUD? Dude, I have no idea what I'm rolling up here, alright? We're just visiting the pigs. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. This is all that's happening. We're stuck in the corner. Don't go down by the piggies. Look at all this stuff we didn't get. I'm done. Okay. I don't think... So I guess their plan was the game is exactly the same, but there's all these cutscenes added. I mean, there was a little bit of cutscenes in the original game, but I don't remember it being like this. Oh, there's like an overworld. This is new. I'm kind of done with the game, honestly. I kind of hate this. Like, again, the game is very much of its time. Like, what is even happening right now? Why didn't you start me here if you want... No, I don't want any of this. Please let me leave. Please, I would like to play the game, please. Please. It's just too much for stupid people. Like, I can't do it. You know what game's really gonna hit the spot? Let's do this. All right. Here we go. Maybe it's close to bedtime. We did some gaming tonight. We still haven't played all the games in our backlog, so that is a thing. We'll do this. We get 7, 6, 5, 4 here. That's great. Then that can give us 2, 3, 4. That's great. Oh, I didn't even see the 5. We got 1 and 2. Green 3 doesn't help us yet. Let's put this. Jack or 5? I don't think that Jack helps us very much right now. I don't think that 5 helps us very much right now. And the 16 is under here. We could put it, flip it, but the 5 takes our slot. That's not great. If this queen could go somewhere, we could do 1, 2. We can do 1, 2, 3 anyway and get blue 3. Let's do that. And then gold 10 is not great for us. Hmm. If we got 3, we could get up to 8 here. And then we have 8 Arcana, 7, 6. Right, if we got red 3. Where even is... it's here. So we could get red 3. By filling this slot, we put the 7 on the 6. We get red 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay? And then 8 goes on the 7, 6, probably. And then blue 6 on the 7. And then green 4, we don't know. Oh, we lift green 4. That gives us 21. We put all this on the 17. All that goes. Okay, this still keeps our slots, but this looks... I'm going to stop thinking there. It looks very promising as a YOLO. So we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Okay, 6 on the 7. 4 up. It's only because we have this 17 that this works, right? Okay, so now, oh, we could do this. I didn't even see that. All right, it was one step past where I was thinking. I was thinking put the queen on the jack, but we do that, and then we're good. Okay, great. So 16 goes. 9. Don't love it. Don't love it. Where's 6? 6 is there. The red 8 goes. That's buried. Blue 4 goes. Moderately buried, but it's on top of 0 as well, which helps a little bit. Gold 6 is... oh, gold 6 and blue 4 both go consecutively. So we just would need somewhere to put one or the other of these stacks. The green 9 or the blue 7, 6. We can't really do both, though. We could alternatively put the queen in the hole, 1, 2, 3 on the 4, 3 or 5, 4 on the 3. All right. 16 pops off. 9 on the 6, 7, 8. Red 9 up. Green 8 on the green 7 and red 9 back down. Then we've got queen in the slot, gold. We could trade that for 10. So we've got 10 gold in the slot. Then we might be dead, honestly. We could get blue jack in the slot if we do the right thing. I don't see any move better than that. Arc Raiders unlocks in 5-ish hours. We are not going to stay up all night to play Arc Raiders. We have a call in the morning. So that's good. We've had calls all week. It's that kind of week. Sometime, okay, I'm going to do this YOLO. It might be the end of the game, but we're a little tired. We're not seeing all the options, maybe. Right? I see a different YOLO that doesn't do as much, I guess. Let's just try it. We're going to go here. That pops off. As we said, we do this. We do this. Okay. Now we can trade this around. Okay. Now the question is, like I said, we could trade this for the 10. That doesn't totally help. The question is, can we go anywhere from here? Are we dead? Or do we see something? I almost see something. So if we put 10 up, 7, 8 in the hole, 10, 11 on the 9, all right, 6 goes on the 3, 4, 5, and then 9 kills us. Or 3, 4, 5 goes on the 6, and then 8 kills us. Neither of those, we don't want to get killed, though. That's the thing. That's the thing. You don't necessarily always want to get killed. All right? So, yeah. We might I'm not seeing it. Done with Katamari? Yeah, I couldn't take it. Like if you just cloned Katamari, but just made it modern in terms of game feel, just like feeling good to play, like responsive controls, turning at a good speed instead of the slow ass speed that it turns at, using the analog sticks like I'm playing with analog sticks, like use those to give me control over the speed and stuff, like it would be way better. But instead they like added power-ups and whatever. It's just stupid. How's the compile time? It's as good as it's been for several years. I don't know why you're asking. I don't know why you're asking. It's way faster than most other systems. That's just how it works. I might be too tired to do this. Oh, you know what? We get some free twos, though. I'll take some free twos. And then we kind of have a 9-10 mutual berry, so I'm just going to do a super, you know, ugh. Almost. We can almost do something here. I'm too tired to play this. I want to save my brain juice for going to sleep. 1682 wins is no joke, yeah. If it's so fast to use it as some sort of JIT. JIT for what? I mean, that's the question. All right, guys. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to be playing some Arc Raiders this weekend, most likely. Until then, I got work to do. Thanks, everybody, and I'll see you later on.